Yeah, you were first there, Taco. You win. I'm here there, Nargo. Hold on, I'm just taking a couple pills and then we'll start. Yeah, I'm actually taking, well, I'll let you guys know. Oh wait, wrong one. So yeah, I just took, blood pressure medication, B vitamin, complex with lots of special B vitamins, and, my diet pills. What a great combination. So Tonka, you were saying that my stream looks particularly nice in 2K with the gaming. It didn't look too smeary or whatever. I've been kind of worried about playing some really in-depth like first-person shooter games like Cyberpunk because I don't want it to look too bad. Hey there, Sloth. Welcome, welcome. Perfect timing. Because I've been waiting to get on the future with the tech that Nemmer's been developing. Because I want you guys to have the best quality display, of course. But then I was watching my stream last night, and it does actually look pretty good. So we might be jumping to some fancy Cyberpunk soon. But in any case, are you guys ready with your tinfoil hats? Because we got some more Deus Ex to explore. We're tracking down the Illuminati in Europe. In Paris. In fact, we were about to go down into the catacombs. The ancient French catacombs where they buried the unfortunate deaths from the Black Plague. Oh my god, flooding in your basement? I'm sorry, Sloth. You do what you gotta do. I'll be sending my prayers your way. Cause that sucks. I wouldn't want you to have to deal with that. But you got my prayers. But we're gonna be kind of dark as usual, so we might as well pull up the wings now. And then also, we're gonna move ourselves into the corner like we did before. Maybe we'll try to make ourselves a little bit larger today. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, seems gonna open. You guys all just got flashbanged. And again, I miss these days when like companies would like 3D render like their logo in the game. I mean, not like even just like a video file, just literally 3D rendered. So good. Dun, dun, dun. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last, oh god. I'm glad I haven't had to deal with that. Chapter 10. Crumble to dust. Ba-da-dum. Oh yeah, we had explored in here and we had that weird phone call. Icarus was like tracking us. The flashbang. Well, I don't mean to flashbang you guys, but sometimes it just has to happen. I think we just stepped on a rat.
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
So Chad is one of the people, the NSF here in the tunnels down here. So we need to find Chad. Do I have the key to this? I have the key, oh my god. Well, never mind. Les Catacombs de Paris. Now there are definitely bad people down here, and we were warned about it. We were told that there's MJ12s down in the catacombs.
The reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
Look, it's a grenade. You think Chad's gonna be quite the cool dude and looker? I kinda remember him being kind of wimpy.
I don't know.
She's from high command. They're all like that.
I think she really gets off being down here. Have you seen the little nest she set up in the room with the pillars? The command post?
She does seem to be in her element.
Curling up in her nest like a harpy.
Man, I'll be glad to get out of here.
Me too. I don't like tunnels. Always sounds like someone's sneaking up on me. What the hell?
No. The problem was his body, as he was dying, was blocking me from going forward. So that was almost a bad situation. Almost bad. Well, we'll see, but I just kind of remember him being kind of wimpy.
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
6 million, Jesus. Nobody heard nothing. Nobody here.
Visual. Unidentified suspect. Contact.
Wow, do you see how much damage he did straight to my head? Almost insta-killed me. If I didn't have the armor on, I would have died.
You're close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
Excuse me.
Make sure they don't follow you.
Oh yeah, and thank you. Sorry,
Found the bunker.
I didn't mute that. Actually, let me just take care of something real fast. I'll be right back, and you guys can read this in the meantime. All done. Now I got him back. Anything interesting? Catacombs will be closed to the public. Interesting. In general, in the real world, the catacombs are generally closed. Not something that anybody's really supposed to explore, but there's no way to stop people from entering them, potentially, and so there are people who explore them and potentially use them as smuggling routes.
How did you find us? We are surrounded. We don't have much
We can't
time.
let them discover our hideout. Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
We'll save her.
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he
Maybe.
says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
And
I'm
thank
on my
you,
way
by
to
the
see
way.
Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
They have backed us into a corner.
Unfortunately, default to a horror movie a friend had me watch where the gate to hell was in the catacombs under Paris. Oh god.
I'm
Oh,
JC
God.
Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send
This
your
is
group a
Jan.
warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We're not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second
He
blast
doesn't
door.
sound like too much of a
Maybe I
Chad,
can
you know?
help you out in exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact
private
some friends
matter.
of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth. A great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast
Now
door,
take
which
care of
is
your
directly
problems.
across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
Well, what meme? Because the line that you just said is not a meme, it's a line from the Bible. And it's like a promise that the rules that we create on earth will be upheld in heaven. And also the rules of heaven will be obeyed on the surface of earth. I wouldn't really call it a meme,
The
it's more
soldiers
like a
have
reference.
occupied the entire city.
But yeah, it's definitely a classic reference. For anybody who's well read. Oh my god, yeah, look at this.
Looks like a chance to take
Skull,
on a
skull,
team of
skull,
MJ-12
skull.
troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
This is how it was. They're just like packed all in fully. Oh shit. TNT, that's worrying. Two picks. Probably not worth it. And actually, because there's TNT here, we can just use this TNT. Yeah, there's the kaboom. The end. We got a prod charger we don't need. Data cube with a password we don't need. Throwing knives which you don't need. Oh shit.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Oh my god, he threw that in close range. The mad lad. He just blew himself up. I got around him so he couldn't run away. Oh my god, that was crazy. I would have liked to have had his lamb, but we're nearly full anyway. So not a big deal. I hear a spider mech. Yeah, I think I do. It's over here.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
Nope, dab it. Very good. As they're sneaking around in the catacombs. Little hope with the nerves. So thank you, Sloth, for the dab hit. Let me warm it up. Aw, thank you. So yeah, how was you guys this Thursday? How are you guys doing? And cheers. Thank God it's Friday, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad, Sloth. So you'll be with us all night tonight. And you gonna tell us more, Nargo? What you got planned for tomorrow? Don't tell me more Star Citizen. Dad, how did I know? What the lockpicks? Yeah, I'm willing to go with the insanity option there. Yeah, we take so much damage. You know what? I feel like even the little health display in the top left corner, I feel like it's actually been feminized for me. Playing as a woman, so I really love this mod. That was the worst thing about playing this game, was just the fact that I had to play as this guy, but God, I love this game more than ever. G-Picks. So I have G-Picks downstairs, so let's just try it. Yeah, exactly. It looks like they actually edited it, so yeah, I love that mod. Oh my god, look, we can see the person all the way through there. If they come back, we'll be able to shoot them all the way from here. Bunker 3. Now the person they were talking about before, Hella, she's like an MJ-12, one of those men in black people, but like a woman in black. I don't think she's in here. I think she's in like a bunker 2. I think we passed somehow. So we're definitely gonna go back and do that. Alright, and I'm not seeing him, so... Yeah, I think this thing automatically goes and repairs this thing. Which is kind of neat. Biohazard. Isn't that cool? New scripting. Okay, those are TNT, so definitely don't want to break those. So basically, we can just get more energy up here. Good to know.
MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
All locked on. Final reading on this one. Can't see her. Checking signs.
Ow, 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 ow.
Can't see her. Gotcha. Checking signs. Terminating now.
A lot of ammo, this bit. Okay, I was pretty hairy there for a minute.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Thank you for that. I love that.
Whoever's...
Okay, look at that. Look at that. We just destroyed all those things. Isn't that crazy?
Hear that?
I heard nothing. There she is. Hella. And if I don't take her out, she'll explode. I kind of want to see if she has a key on her. Should take more than one of these, though.
Everyone stay sharp. The target has arrived.
Let me in, let me in.
You are caught in this death.
I'm caught or you're caught. I'm a little bit confused on this detail. Weapon modification scope. I don't know if I need any of those, but... No, we don't need it for anything, sadly. Yeah, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Yeah, that's good. Shotgun ammo that we're using. Catacomb sewer entrance key. Just out of curiosity, I'm wondering if this sniper rifle has any upgrades on it whatsoever. No? I don't think they ever come with them, but I was just curious. Ashton Greer. Let's just use this battery real fast. I know I can go to the machine, but since you have a bunch of batteries just laying on the ground, might as well just use them. There's bunker 2 on the left.
There's nothing we can do against augmented commandos.
It's okay, I got them for you.
We made it! I can't find the words. All I can say is... They're back. You did it! I thought they were going to kill her.
Aww.
I thought they were going to kill her.
Alright, Chan, let's talk business.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout?
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
So we need to go to a
tunnels?
nightclub.
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
Nicolette has been someone mysterious about her reasons for supporting us. I do not pretend to understand her. Through her mother's estate, she has provided Silhouette with immense amounts of funding.
Although we still need to sneak our way there.
Her patronage is entirely benign. What inclines me to trust Nicolette, however, is that her mother's death 6 months ago, we're fairly certain was the work of Majestic 12. I wish Nicolette would be more sensible. She should find a place to hide and stay there.
See, he doesn't strike me as a Chad, you know what I'm saying? His name might be Chad, but that's all.
Silhouette may yet survive.
No, what's this one? Hey, wait. Oh yeah, it's just a circle. And here's bunker 2.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ12. Maybe it's vacant.
A Zyme on the ground.
Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a med kit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts?
Damn.
600 for a med kit, 200 for the darts. They moved me out to make room for military supplies.
I don't need any of that.
Maybe later.
We don't have money to be wasting on medical kits. War Zyme. Should we get high on Zyme? Get high off the French drugs? Yeah? Alright, dab it. Very well. And then we will sample the French delights while we look at this beautiful looking glowing sword. And take a dab hit. Okay, warming it up. So yeah, you guys are still enjoying the game, right? Pretty interesting. It's old, but an oldie but a goodie. Dragon's Tooth Sword. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I just want to make sure, as always, you know. And the good music too, you know. Yeah. Alright, choose a rune. £20? That seems a bit much. Maybe it's a super heavy battery? So I haven't used any flare darts yet. Just an example, like you can use them for light, you know? But if you hit like a paper box of some kind, it'll like go on fire. Something wooden or papery.
The old
Nuts and lamb.
exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins.
Let's not mess around with the lamb and make sure we treat it as a danger. Okay, that was close. Here's this little lip thing or whatever. It made me do a little jump. So like I jumped past it, so my mouse wasn't on top of it. But thankfully we got it in time. And we just got more sniper ammo, which is always welcome. And it's bunker 2. Wait. I'm gonna go back this way, I guess.
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
Sludge? Ooh. I do mind the sludge.
I think these tunnels connect to the sewers. You're going the right way.
Oh shit. We fell because it led to a new area.
Anywhere in the
We
Champs-Elysees
didn't actually
where
fall.
you will find the club. Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police.
Oh great.
Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
That's a big bot. Or what about the old lockpick? Okay, 2 of them was enough. Yeah, so that should have taken care of both of those robots. And he like, what was I gonna say? And we're nearly killed. I was unlucky. Is there only 2 ladders? Yes, there are only 2 ladders. Hold on 1 second. Alright, at least here's another we're bad. But as soon as the MJ-12 attack us, then they'll know that we're bad.
Clear the streets.
Yes, we're clearing the streets, don't worry.
Not
Get
sure
the
what
hell
you
out of
might
here.
find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police. The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot.
Alright,
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
you talking to me? I don't want to have to engage them, even though they'd be pretty easy. Although maybe we do just take them all out. It's safer this way.
Got something.
If you want a job, talk to Christy. The chef already has an assistant, me. With business the way it is, because of the soldiers scaring everybody, we won't be hiring anybody soon. This is a very difficult job, not for everyone.
He's trying to scare us away from applying.
I don't think you would work out.
I have a feeling like he's probably like an underperformer and won't want like any competition.
The chef has exacting tests. I must get back to work.
Must get back to work. The way the French say it. Ooh, and the bot. More shots than I had hoped, but oh well. Now just need that robot to come back. On his patrol, and there it is. We're not like our brother Paul. We kill everybody. 750. Oh yeah, I think it's the same, but let's just try it anyway. Oh, that's PageNet Global Banking. That's why Bob Page is so rich. That's why he's one of the main bad guys. The rich and powerful. The rich and powerful take what they want. We steal it back for you. Sniper rifle so good. Ooh, there's a dog go. As in everyone, I just like killer boo sniper shots. You've moved it silently. Ooh, a weapon reload mod. What are you doing with this, officer? So you gotta check everybody, because you never know what they might have. He had EMP grenades, which not what you'd expect. Oop, that's another guy. Lamb. I hear a spider bot nearby. Ah, thank you. Okay, so we've already dealt with another tray of patrol bots, but let's have deactivate just in case we missed one. Some more officers to kill. I must be hearing something else, but like my mind thinks it's similar to the
Hunting for backpackers.
spider bots.
Not a good night to be on the street. My advice, get a room and wait for morning. All full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name is Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone.
Well, Interpol wanted. That's us. JC Scarlet Denton. Female, approximately 5'9", with silver facial tattoos. Yeah. We read this before, I think. They're also attempting to locate Alex Jacobson and Jaime Reyes. $10,000 reward for information. I was stand by Zyme, I believe.
Can I help you?
Who are those guys over there?
A couple of thugs. Ignore them. What would you like? Wine is 120. Snacks are 5.
Snacks of five.
Heard of Nicolette Duclair?
No, I'm sorry. Is she a guest of the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No revolutionaries here.
Where's that?
Now look at our
Number
credits.
13, I believe.
2222. Who's up in the corner?
Hello?
How are the drinks here?
Great if you like rat piss.
Never tried it.
You look like a smart woman. You want to make some money? Yes? I need to hire a thief.
What do you want stolen?
The baker at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
What do I get if I help you?
50 credits each vial. The place has booby traps. Otherwise,
50,
I would
that's
break it
it?
myself.
I'll check out the bakery.
Like I said, building 15.
Right.
We'll do it because some money's better than no money, but... The 50, I feel like we should get more than that. Hotel key.
Observe your motivations for breaking arbitrary laws of criminal government. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and to create the new world order.
My motivation is like robbing them. Like, I just picked up some cash and I'm happy. Hopefully this robot can convince me of anything.
Excusez-moi.
Some trouble with Silhouette. Stay out of public places.
tickets go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
No? Turn this on. One of these is gonna be worth giving them to, and the other one probably not. But we have plenty of lambs and things, so we might as well just use them. Oop, wind's broken in somebody's house.
Come with me to America.
Oh, Renee.
The pilot says I can bring one person.
The United States is no fun. What about the coup attempt?
Think about it, oh. A small town in the Rocky Mountains, we would be together.
Oh, yes, we could find the terrorists that attacked the White House. They could terrorize me and you could help.
Be serious. The people are well organized in the mountain states, and they are justified in attacking the government. We will go to the northwest.
You better promise me some gorillas at least.
Pretty funny.
What about your mother?
She is not
I'll
prepared
be right
for
back.
the
I need to
rugged
use the
life in
bathroom.
mountains.
You guys can listen to them
And
while I
I
wait.
am?
We're young, oh.
Be right back.
We are ready to wrestle grizzly bears if we have to.
My dear, grizzly bears have been extinct for decades.
You know what I mean.
Always a romantic. You never let real life interfere with your plans.
It will be a test. What you are always wanting. A test of your love. Hey, this is our apartment.
This is what would happen. Finding nothing but pine cones and snow in the mountains, we would take a bus to one of the cities and stand in line for sandwiches.
But oh,
In the rain, unemployed, and without a home, having chosen to emigrate during the worst economic disaster North America has ever known.
I already have work with the militia.
The what?
In America, the people have a long tradition of joining militias to keep their local communities safe and free.
You? A soldier? At your age?
I have been sipping my life away in cafes. I am going to plant my feet on the earth, hold a rifle to my chest, and dare any man to move me.
There you go. Now you are sounding like a man. And if I say no, you're going to drag me by the hair all the way across the Atlantic.
Yes, yes, I will. S'il vous plaît. I said get out.
What? What the heck? I guess they didn't like me hanging out that long. I heard the noises. I was running back. Like we saved right before, yeah, we went in there. So we don't need to go in there now. There's really nothing in there. But give me one more moment. I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry about that. And then we'll do the dab hit rough him. I saw that. We'll definitely hit it real good. Hold on. Alright. Well, first things first, we warm up the dab rig with a dab hit. Thank you, Ruffin, for that, by the way. Can't believe they attacked us. But at least you get to hear their silly lovesick stories. Oh shit. That never happens. Alright, sorry, a better idea. Alright, anyway, it's warmed up, so cheers everyone. Thank you, Ruffin, for that. It's the silliness of the playthrough, of course. Everyone knows that we're not exactly better when we're stoned. The value can stay. Look at all this great sniper ammo. All our stuff's getting pretty well upgraded at this point. So that must have been like an arms dealer's home, you know? Oh. I remember finding that. But, there's probably like a data cube somewhere that tells you about that house.
Can I ask you a question?
I am not paid to advise tourists.
Take it easy. I just want to know if you've heard of Nicolette Duclair.
I have no dealings with Miss Duclair. I sweep the streets.
Duclair.
That is my life.
But you know her? Where would she be this time of night?
I don't have money to waste on that place. Number 13. Club La Porte de l'Enfer. Pff, a private club for rich phonies.
Number 13. Thanks.
If you want Renault, he's in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire? The professional thief?
I listened to his offer. Think I could trust him?
Renault keeps his word. He will pay.
Okay.
Enough
I mean,
talk.
it's good that he'll pay. We'll take the cash. Was this the front or the back entrance? This looks like the back entrance.
You put ill unfair. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
No keys back here? I don't really feel like blowing it open. Or maybe scaring everybody. Go, we'll try the front. Isn't that right? Was making the area safe. Ooh, what's that? Scope? Oh yeah, we don't need that. So many weapon mods. Beautiful.
Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
It's a good time. What alarms? So 6 times 50? That's like $300. We'll come back for it later.
A digital media store. Don't waste your money in those places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia.
He's right, and I don't think there's anything valuable in there. It's like look at that CD store. I had a friend who, was Chinese and would go to China a bunch, and he'd find all the DVDs of everything. They're super cheap over there. Copies of everything. Back in the day.
$300 credits.
No thanks.
You are not our first choice of customer either.
That's so.
Get out!
I'll take the key. Oh god, why did we continue down this? Not really, I mean, it's just movies,
Just wait
you know?
a minute, will you?
Je suis malais. Je suis épileptique.
Do you find yourself amusing?
But there was these interesting Asian Chinese films called A God of Gamblers. It was pretty interesting, or at least the way that they sort of hype things up in the film was kind of nice.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Thin crowd. Has martial law hurt business?
Hurt business? Hurt business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui, oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats, and the Gestapo, and they want free drinks.
Gestapo?
Not French
Getting-
soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
The troops at the metro?
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
Now the old pudding. But yeah, interesting. So the president, I guess that mean the French president, must have had a gun to his head.
You work here?
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
That's the place we already raided.
No way.
Talk to me again. I am your man.
I'm tempted. Just to be able to break into more items. Break into more places. Let's save and let's try it. Still didn't break that one? I'm calling BF on that. We'll save it for a rifle.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge?
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
Okay.
Sure.
It's just a little room with a keypad back where the offices are. The code is 1966.
Thanks.
Don't mind if I do. There's another 100 here, so this has only cost us 100. Ooh, and more sniper ammo. Lots of cigarettes everywhere. Dramatic camo. Some good shit in there. That's a shame we don't need more of it.
What else do you want to know?
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
You know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing, always calling attention to themselves.
You mean Silhouette? I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed, just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. Enough! I'm not saying her name again. As far as I'm concerned, this place could burn down. They
This
say
is
I was
lovely.
stealing, which isn't true.
Net, we're in
Everybody
Paris
else was
now.
doing exactly the same thing.
A bunch of RGB vapes instead of cigarettes, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Or there'd be like,
Pretty lady, huh?
lots of drugs in there.
Hi, baby.
I love this place.
My name is Camille. I'm a writer.
Get down.
I'm
But you're a
working
nurse.
on a novel. If I dress up like a nurse twice a week, I make enough money to write the other 5 days.
Go, cat, go.
I'm working on a novel.
Busy night, huh? This place used to be a party. People don't go out anymore. Even my friends in the Champs-Élysées.
Please, keep your weapons concealed. Obey the rules and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, he knows people have weapons. He's just like, keep them concealed.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested. You will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance.
That's pretty
not
serious
spreading
security.
around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's more subdued, this music, but it is interesting. It is
Chad's
good.
dead. No. The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
But he's not dead.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations. I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusion. Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know. Was Voltaire.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay? An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists that control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would l'armée de terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure.
He's
I'm
as
looking for a
unchad
friend
as
of his
always.
named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette! Oh yeah, she's here. She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding. My friend is right. Nicolette told us not to trust anyone. Nicolette is in enough trouble as it is. I'm sorry. Leave us alone. Chad knows exactly what he is doing. He will be a great hero in French history. Political freedom is rhetoric? A necessary deception of the industrial age. A realization, rather, of the value of a human life. Human life was valuable only in one sense. Suddenly, any person was a unit of labor in the factory system, roughly equivalent to all others, and was therefore a transferable resource.
Well, that's dark.
The greatest age this planet has ever seen. The age of invention, of self-reliance, of the individual artist. And transferable resources must be free to move about in response to market forces. That's freedom. Now that most people don't produce anything of value.
We're talking about the inherent worth of an individual, not economic utility.
Now that only a few people create wealth, the scientists, engineers, bankers, and so on, we require an arrangement of the few of the inert mass the rest of us have become.
A nation's government does not have to bow down beneath
Damn.
economic laws.
These are some real harsh.
I believe the evolution is always in that direction.
These are some like black. What do they call it? Yeah, black pill. This is some black pill realizations or whatchamacallums. But anyway, dab hit, very good. Cannabis always helps when dealing with conspiracies and the black pill information.
I'm sorry.
Hello. You look like a stuffed woman.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
No. I have
No
30.
thanks.
Cheers, by the way. Yeah, this is the kind of game where you need a lot of dab hits to get through it. Oh. No, it's the real topical elements. Well, what I think actually is that so cannabinoids, they plug into various parts of your brain. And I would say that they help you to find like patterns. So like that's one of the things that makes humans particularly advantageous over other species, is that we have a better capability of seeing patterns and understanding patterns. I think cannabis just enhances that further.
Cloud? Oh, sorry, my mistake. Cloud was a friend of mine. Silly of me, I still think I see him sometimes.
This is a rare opportunity to see what happens when we talk to people. We actually raise our
Got
hand.
shot by one of the guards here. They've started using real ammunition. It was a mistake. These other people were fighting and Claude just wanted to get away. He had this tough guy look. The guards just assumed.
Oh. Bam.
You should be careful too.
That's true. We look dangerous, you know? We Lionel off, it's like, who are you gonna be pointing a gun at? The dangerous looking people.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother. It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
If he even wears
Yeah,
purple like me,
Morgan
look at
Everett.
that.
How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette.
This,
Chad
I
will
guess is
vouch
like
for me.
my character.
I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there.
Yep.
She
yep.
will insist that you meet her alone.
Everything is satisfactory, I trust. We remodeled the upstairs, you may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk. I think I finally struck the perfect balance between the Dionysian and Apollonian. What do you think? We get a rather iconoclastic crowd these days. The place does not fill up until very late.
Damn, you guys able to understand all
I
that?
should be getting back to my duties. Pleasure.
Dionysian versus Apollonian. And of course, the iconoclastic crowds, you know. Although I'm not sure I'm ready to go. So, we pretty much finished the area, but we have a few things left to do. A few places to explore. Things like that. And first, let's put more items in here. First, let's do our little slime delivery.
I busted into the bakery.
Excellent. Now do we make a deal? 50 apiece?
I'll make the trade.
Never mind the bartender. He's cool.
Here. Take it.
Good job. We must work together
Nice.
again when I find out where they will move the drop-off.
I'll be out of town, but thanks for the cash.
We'll take the cash. Now, our store Betty, of course. And then there's a couple more places to check out. There's a little cafe we can look at. And then I believe the metro station. Maybe. There's a lockpick on the ground, interesting.
The Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
Well, that's pretty messed up.
The police are just pawns of Majestic 12.
You mean the European Union?
They're a group of conspirators that have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
This was made before the European Union. So the European Union has now happened. So, yeah, this game knew about it because, you know, conspiracies back in the day.
Never mind.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people
Yeah, no,
from
it's dealing with
this
real-life
Majestic
conspiracies.
12.
He's not a
very real.
child anymore.
This cult?
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua! First and in your heart, you are a father. How dare you let politics...
I am a Frenchman.
You have abandoned your own son.
Perhaps I want to take the metro
Basically-
to see my mother, yes?
Not this child.
Should I forget mother and my own freedom to travel so that Michelle can have a small salary?
These are difficult times. I don't deny it.
He and his new friends murdered the Loredans simply because the old man ran a journal. Next time, he will come to murder us.
So their son who's not here joined the MJ-12 troops, I guess. Yeah, she's trying to like do whatever's best for her son, but he's just like, hell no. And the Frenchman.
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
They have us, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learned what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf. From a car in his wallet. I think it is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michelle? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
You've done enough. Go.
That is what I know.
Marja? Papa forbids me to talk to strangers.
I have helped you to kill my own son. Is that not enough?
I'm afraid to tell you that I probably already killed him.
I said go.
Oh, poor Michelle.
Kinda awkward, you know? Yeah.
If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something to do. I'm busy. They will serve you out front.
I'm looking for
They
a
will
job.
serve you out front.
Okay, never mind. But yeah, a little bit of damage somewhere. I got torso and leg. All the nameless people we've killed. Yeah. If he was out on duty tonight, well, he isn't anymore, let's put it that way. Yeah, we can't go through there. Okay, I think we've pretty much done everything now. I think we've killed everyone and visited everything. There isn't a whole lot here. But we're not done with France at all. let's go ahead and talk of Beth Duclair.
She decided not to show.
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12.
Or Nicolette
True,
Duclair.
They killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where'd we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's
Time
hope
to
you're
get
right,
high.
and that Everett is everything
Very
you say
good.
he is.
Thank you, Sloth. You're the best. Alright, I guess we have everything. Let's go.
Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
It won't be easy to find Everett. Secrecy is a matter of life and death for the Illuminati. I haven't been
The
home since the
Illuminatus.
assassination 6 months ago. I have no idea what to expect. Your friend looks impatient. Let's go. Your friend looks impatient. Let's go.
No, we'll make him wait because we're gonna do a dab it. Cheers, everyone.
Your friend looks impatient. Let's go. Your friend looks impatient. Let's go. Your friend looks impatient. Let's go.
Pretty good fashion and style. A nice mix of pink and purples.
Your friend looks impatient. Let's go.
Let's hit it.
Look, got the Herman. Too little too late, Gunther. Better luck next time.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 have burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must
Yeah.
find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work. A place she kept hidden, even from me.
It's a nice, thing to envision of just like when you're done with it, it just disappears and goes away. But nope. There was more destiny here. Door fused tall.
floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
My mom had that couch flown in from Portugal. Exactly the same as what she could have bought at La Samaritaine, except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family.
Yeah, people kind of go crazy for items that royals have.
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar.
There's like keys hidden throughout this place. If I recall right. Well, here's the key.
I think
is
my
for
mother
Mom.
kept a room key behind a little vase up here.
Miss Beth's bedroom key.
My mom's room. And look, her favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
Yeah, her priceless treasure, huh? Basement key. Reload mod. Nice. Nothing on here. 1.8 second reload instead of 3 seconds.
A good place to start would be my mom's bedroom, upstairs.
Oh, this could be... This dumbwaiter could be a way to quickly get down. What happened? Hold on. Not sure why. I think I accidentally hit print screen. The game is still there, but this doesn't want to go full screen to me. Well done. I think I can force it with the task manager. The curse of older games, yeah. Yeah, vision. Bring to front. Okay, I fixed it. But I need to alt-tab to get rid of the task manager now. Hopefully it should be fine now though, because I should be able to just alt-tab back into it. Okay, alright, I fixed it. We taught those rogue programs a lesson. So that was her mom's room. What's her room? Miss it somehow? Oh, it must be over this way. Yeah, I was never in any doubt. Alright, she's playing with throwing knives. Nice.
My little prison for 18 years. I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
I also had a secret little stash area in my room. Where my dad built. Everyone has one of those, right? There we go. See, this is just more proof that this is really my character. Alright, now we go to the basement. Now, we have the basement key, so I don't want to go to the dumbwaiter thing.
I
As
don't
an
know if
adult,
this will
yeah,
help,
but like...
but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time, before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
Chad?
You will find no one to help you here. This nuclear has been dissected and placed to cryonic storage.
Cryonic storage? Oh, the dissector. It's weird and creepy. But yeah, I don't think it's too common for kids growing up to have one in their room. Custom built for them.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
Wait, do we have a key? Yeah.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
Yeah, the wine. Suspicious candelabra.
What's this? A dungeon?
I'm surprised we're full on Sabat ammo, but that's nice.
My mother would not have worked in this filth. There must be another room. That's not funny.
Wasn't meant to be funny.
That's not funny.
What the heck? A law down here? Someone's laying down the law?
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. traffic.
Oh my god.
What augmentation is this? Okay, we definitely don't need that. And I have an upgrade canister, which is always awesome. So yeah, now I have to decide what we're gonna upgrade. There's 4 decent choices. We have the subdermal, the ballistic protection. That's pretty darn good. There's the healing. We could heal even more per second, which is insane. There's the energy reduction cost, which, you know, saves us a lot of power. And then there is the increased running and jumping. Yeah, one of these is probably the best option. Hypothetically, we haven't invested into it, but if we invest it into the cranial thing, we can block rockets being shot at us. But that's pretty rare, you know? And we could improve our scanning, but it's like a waste. I'm thinking we do the subdermal. This is already pretty decent. Although it could be incredibly decent. I'm thinking subdermal. But to put it in perspective, like, this heals us like 25 a second, I think. I think at the next level it jumps as high as like 40. Would else do this? Okay. Alright.
My
More
mother
protection.
and I were no longer speaking at the time of her death.
That's unfortunate.
I left home because she and her Illuminati cronies were always pushing me into things. I was a rotten student, but that didn't stop them from getting me enrolled at La Sorbonne.
Officer 1
I
is
had no idea.
like an excellent art academy. Like the best. Everett meeting signal.
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ-12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it? A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way, through the crypt to the nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say.
Ooh.
I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer
Cathedral of the Knights Templar.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors under one name or another until Majestic 12 took over.
You said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars. The Templars inherited the gold of the original French treasury, which was run by a Templar until the order was suppressed. Just before the crackdown in 1307, the gold was
Yeah.
secretly moved to a cathedral,
Assassin's
where
Creed.
it has remained ever
They've
since.
hijacked the Templars.
The Nazis plundered a third of it during World War II, but most of the gold remains. Let's keep moving. I'll go with you as far as the maze. MJ-12 could be loading the gold onto a plane right now.
Not worried about the gold.
Funny, you know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumbwaiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck.
Oh, there's the front door. Yeah, I want the back door.
Exit the Duclair estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ-12 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves.
I'll go with you as far as the maze. I'm going to stay to go through some of my mother's things. Good luck. Everett will be a powerful ally, but you can be certain that he will have his own agenda.
Naturally,
Everett
yeah.
will be a powerful ally, but you can be certain that he will have...
Now, I believe there's some commandos around here.
Look out, JC. I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
Anyone else? Anyone else? If I run through like a madman? Madwoman? No? Everyone dead? Good? Okay. How die onverwerkt stabbings? Miss?
Try to ignore the smell. This sewer connects to a
Not
street near the
sewers again.
not too far from here.
Always with the sewers.
You're going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ-12 network, but I also have uses for that gold. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it.
What's in this music?
Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
That's 250 credits in here. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, remember the flare darts? I can light things on fire like that. Gatekeeper's key. We got him for once to actually hit it. What? Where will he? And it's so dangerous that they took out our leg with one hit. Show yourself, come on. Okay, I'm thinking about not wasting the rockets on the big guy. Because there's probably a console in here that I can use. Oh shit. Well, see, we got our ammo back. More money. Okay, there's a console here. Oh my god, look how much damage it did instantly. Those things are no joke. Yeah, the audio range is not too bad. Definitely a saving grace. And these things do like a lot of damage, 300. Whereas these only do 50. I want to hack it, but I think there's glass in front of this. But now that I got rid of the alarm panel, I can break the glass, break the camera, and then use it. And hopefully, that will let us control the robot. And it does not. Alright, well.
I started blasting.
This is why we carry the get gun. Some things just gotta be taken out with rockets. We've had that since the very start of the game, too. Oh yeah, there's people right there. And we'll be coming back down to this metro when we're done, I believe.
MG-12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you will have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system is located.
I stand for people around, that's why I keep looking up there. If we had more training in heavy weapons, then we'd be able to walk around like full speed with this. Instead, we walk around super slow. Another robot, damn.
Stop 50 meters. Lock out.
Oh my god, look at that. Instantly killed. Even while we were healing. Yeah, wasted too many shots. Let's try that again. Still missed.
Lots of noise in a short way.
Aha! A trellis. You could climb onto the roof and avoid the security. Never depend upon weapons and high-tech when there is a simpler solution at hand.
I'll open the door.
Readings all over the scale. What's the deal?
What's the deal? I'm feeling it's gonna open the door, yeah. I need to use the power saving mod more often. I should be. The Doctrine of the Mighty. Bunch of just evil rhetoric here. This is important. So, bunch of different codes we need. Ooh, we have an old recoil mod. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we've maxed out the recoil reduction as well on this now. So super low recoil for our machine gun. Super accurate. With super range. Silenced.
A good library, worth its weight in gold.
The Red Cross, A History of the Knights Templar. Wait, this is volume 4. This is volume 1. Should I read this? Lions of God. No, we won't waste our time then. Well, I'm looking at them briefly so that out in the VOD you guys can pause and read them if you want. But, you know, just secrets about like the Holy Grail and stuff, you know, no big deal. Nothing important. Oh my god. Just pure unluck. Well, by the time we had armor on. So look at the difference. Instead of doing like 100 damage, it only did 50 damage. Pretty good. But yeah, that was definitely a what the freak moment. But come on. Stand and fight.
I've got.
You got nothing. Okay, that's somewhere. Before you're there, though.
What do you want?
Know where I can find a computer terminal in this building?
You're in the wrong place. If I am to prepare breakfast for dozens of soldiers, then I must be left alone.
I don't work for the troops who took over the cathedral.
I don't really care
Part
about
of the
that.
original staff?
I have been the chef here for 8 years. Yes, the Templars were civilized. They paid me and they let me leave the compound.
I'm no friend of your new bosses. Maybe you could help me out.
Fine. There's only one terminal. Go up the 3 flights of stairs just outside the kitchen. Turn left, go down 2 flights, go forward up more stairs, and turn right. You cannot miss it.
What was that again?
I have helped you enough. I do not need a bullet in the head. Now go.
I mean, I could just as easily be the one to put a bullet in your head.
They will kill me if I talk to anyone.
And I will kill you if you don't talk to me.
This is my life. A chef in the basement of a kennel. I'm not allowed to leave. Do it.
I heard this voice inside of my head. Well, it didn't have anything on him, but there's only one way to be sure. Thankfully, our weapon was silenced, because otherwise, we would have alerted all these people.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Poor guy has a flamethrower, but doesn't have the range. Well, enjoy. And it's so nasty sounding, but there's something satisfying about it too. Anyway, yeah. Up here there's something we can look at. This way. Or digit. Let's say in 1942. Yeah, that's the one. Is anyone there?
Wait for him to move again. Gotcha.
Oh god. Kind of lucky that we had the armor still on. Because he definitely fired a shotgun in our head. I was lucky. So that's a big vault area. We'll go there in a minute. I believe there's like some orders over here. Here, we're gonna shoot her with this, and then we're gonna hit her with a sniper shot, because I don't think it'll kill her. And then, but it'll weaken her enough so that the poison will have a better effect.
Cannot be allowed to leave.
No, we go there.
Contact here. I am taking steps. Terminating case file. We're done here.
I didn't realize she had a sword on her like that. Maybe we will just kill her. This would be a smart way to live.
Complications. Contact here. I am taking steps.
Oh shit, she's still alive. Oh, she was barely alive, so we were able to instantly take her out with the trank dart. Compromised individuals. Warder of the Night Sky, 3rd rank. So there's a stealth pistol here. I'm almost tempted to pick that up. But then again, I don't know what we would drop for it. Here's the medical kits that we're holding on to. The thing about the medical kits is that we can use them to instantly heal. And again, there's always all this pistol ammo we keep seeing. But I think we'll see less and less pistol ammo the farther we go. We'll leave it behind. I'm interested in going here. You know what, maybe we should just spend the picks. We find so many we have to leave them behind constantly. Might as well just use them. Okay, interesting.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
Come to you? What's up here? Fuel. No, Waste too many lockpicks. Ooh, that bounce over? Oh no, we got it.
How about new?
I heard that noise and I was like, what is that noise? But it was Dr. Evil's chair. Hilarious. Oh no, we're actually gonna indulge Gunther for once. He wants to try to take us on? I bet we could beat him. What do you guys think? Do you think we could beat Gunther Herman? Now we didn't do it, but had we been clever and Yuneko, we could have actually gotten his kill phrase. And said his kill phrase to kill him. But we don't have his kill phrase. You like our odds, right? But the Herman. We could just... Alright, let's save. We could just throw explosives at him right now. Are you gonna try to snipe him? But let's talk to him. Let's be a dead baller.
I regret that only once we worked together. Now the game has changed.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that.
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
That doesn't mean you can stop me.
I have been upgraded for this assignment. I am engaging.
He still has the explosive thing that these people have. Maybe we should just fire a rocket at him, you know? I mean, that does pretty much do it.
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
Take that, Gunther. Oh look, Walton
We did
Simons.
certainly teach you how to fight, didn't we?
You're worried, Simons. We almost have a cure.
You have nothing.
Time to
Even if
get
effort
high, thank you.
succeeds, You can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a
Thank you, thank
universal
you, thank you.
constructor, and don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Laugh it up, Denton. Next time we won't use an old box of bolts like Gunter. The only reason I let him go to Paris is that I was sick of his moaning about Navarra and constant requests for a tune-up.
You sent him because you knew he would fight to the death.
He was the last of the mechs. Next time you will face someone of your own abilities.
Ooh. That's a threat. Alright, cheers everyone. And thank you again, Sloth, you're amazing. Then there's still some more things to explore here.
I'm getting what I need. Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby and await my instructions.
Alright. What we're about to see too. Once we go to the metro station and we meet up with them, we're gonna need more damage. Just you wait and see. Okay, but first, What's in here? Isn't that neat? Okay, what do you think is what code is this? 0022 maybe? Oh, okay, we've the Gunther as well. And then down here. Let's just use them, because again, we just are stuck at full all the time. Otherwise, I normally would just explode those.
The gold. Wonderful. My people will take control when you move out. I believe you know Chad. I've given him control of an NSF platoon on loan to me from America. This hoard dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
Now, we could have also run here and hack this, but it was kind of fun just to easily destroy all the cameras and things. Very effective. Scope. But yeah, this is all supposed to be boxed gold. Nazi gold. Actually, Templar gold. Okay, reload, right. This will be the last reload mod for this one. 1.5 seconds. You can feel the things we've upgraded, because it's like plus 50, plus 50, plus 50, minus 50. Laser sight, yes. Silencer, yes. Wait, why do you say sleight of hand? Oh, the reload speed. That is pretty fast. 1.5 seconds. That's quick. But I think at this point we've pretty much seen everything. I think we just leave now. But there are boxes you have to break. Even though those are full of useless flares. Oh yeah, let's just get out of here. Oh wait. That was somebody.
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with 2 Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for the continued stability of Templar banks, founded on gold.
Interesting background and details. Those are like real world facts.
You are hearing the voice of a majestic 12 AI. No need to be alarmed. For now, I can protect you and Daedalus for a day or so.
Your systems were very cooperative. Upload complete.
You were
are just a prototype, Denton. A prototype for me. My associate, Tobia Tanwe, will meet you below. Keep going. Atanwe is in the tube below.
Only a couple of trains are running. Bonjour. It's not my job to memorize the train schedule. Please be advised to stay at home until morning. It's not my job to memorize the train schedule. Only a couple of trains are running.
That's a combat bot. Nano was taking offense. Good. We got money to hack. Wow, we're actually doing pretty well on the money right there.
Only a couple of trains are running.
Think this guy sells us things?
Whoa! I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Do you know me?
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy, 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find thermoptic camo, 5,000.
We'll take the range mod. I don't even know if we need the accuracy mod. We'd only use that on the tranquilizer
A
crossbow.
range weapon mod for 800. Deal.
Here it is.
It's hard to know if we can use another one or not.
What do you want to buy?
Let's buy it. There's nothing else for us to really spend money on in the game.
There's 750 for the accuracy weapon mod.
Here it is.
Trained technician as military grade gear, yeah. Pretty hilarious. But hey, I mean, I'm not gonna argue against it. If you want to do some business on the side, we might argue.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur. You must take responsibility for your own travel decisions and for understanding the You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
This is his associate, I guess.
JC Denton, I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
You will not be armed in any way.
Do what you must.
Step a little closer. See, no
So we're
inconvenience
like
whatsoever.
temporarily
Everett must be
incapacitated.
paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress on the Great Death virus?
Your uplink provided the missing encryption key. He has been able to complete the work that Professor Tong began.
I must see him
Well,
at once.
He is downstairs in the lab.
Hey, there's that Zuri. Welcome, welcome. So now we're in the home of the Illuminati.
You missed dinner,
bucks?
but help yourself to a snack. Do not to disturb Lucius de Beers.
Who's Lucius de Beers?
Oh, you do not know him?
Someone who works for Everett?
It is not for me to discuss Mr. de Beers.
Why? Is there something to hide?
He is a friend of Mr. Everett's and very sick. You must not disturb him or inquire about him.
Well, that only makes you want to inquire about him, doesn't it? Aquarium hatch. But feel free to visit with Morpheus while I'm away. Oh yeah, this is cool. It's like an AI. But anyway, this is Lucius de Beers.
What are you doing back here? Denton, right?
Yeah. You're alive in that thing?
I am conscious. Tell Everett I am cold. He keeps me so cold.
Who are you? Do you mind if I ask?
The Supreme Enlightened. The leader of the Illuminati.
I thought Everett was the leader.
I am the leader. I brought the Illuminati up through the 20th century to the height of their power. I had presidents and premiers eating out of my hand. I am the one. Our decline is the result of my own. All we need is for me to get back on my feet. What did Everett tell you?
Nothing.
I merely await certain technologies. Then I will be restored. Everett has sworn it.
Alright. Now we have something to talk to Everett about. Aw, thank you for the head pat.
I am not permitted to discuss Mr. de Beers.
Mr. House writes. You can see he's kind of like, permanently disabled in one position. Aquarium.
Good news, huh? Looks like we might pull this thing off.
Alex, what are you doing here?
Tong sent me. He wanted me to help with the decryption.
Looks like Everett has it all figured out.
Listen quickly. Tong doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here to keep an eye on Everett.
I see. How about the triads? Is the truce going to hold?
Last I heard, but I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in touch through your info link. I'll try my best to keep you informed.
Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed.
I'll make my own decisions. Just keep me informed.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
This just says I can do what I want. Damn straight. This is the Morpheus thing you're talking about. That was that code 8001. Project Morpheus. Fallen 4? I like it, it's just... I feel like it's kind of gloomy compared to like a Skyrim or Oblivion, you know? But I do like Fallout, and I have played that one. We might play that on stream sometime. Hey, you guys ready? Oh, dab it? Perfect, Nargo, because I was gonna say, we're gonna need one for what's gonna come out of this guy. Alright, let me get it warmed up. You played New Vegas to death. New Vegas is considered like one of the best ones too. Yeah, you've been spoiled. I played all of them. I played the original one. So, you know how there's like the mysterious stranger perk? Who sometimes will show up? In the original first two games, the mysterious stranger could be killed. And then he wouldn't show up anymore. So I really like what they did with Fallout 3 and forward. Yeah. He could literally just die. The other interesting thing about hold on, I'm adding some new stuff to the rig. The other interesting thing about the first one is that they had the time pressure because your vault's water chip had broken. That's why you're leaving. And then it's fun to see that they incorporated that into the TV show. That's actually from the first game. Anyway, cheers everyone. Sorry, that was a more rough one. Some hits are more rough than others. Yeah, what else did I want to say? Oh, thank you. You know, they made a major mod, like total conversion of, Fallout New Vegas. I'm forgetting what it was called, but it was kind of interesting. Alright. You guys ready to talk to Morpheus? AI before we had AI.
J.C. Denton, 23 years old. No residence. No ancestors. No employer. No.
How do you know who I am?
I must greet each visitor with a complete summary of his file. I'm a prototype for a much larger system.
What else do you know about me?
Everything that can be known.
Go on. Do you have proof about my ancestors?
You are a plant organism, the offspring of knowledge and imagination, rather than of individuals.
I'm engineered, so what? My brother and I suspected as much while we were growing up.
You are carefully watched by many people. The unplanned organism is a question asked by nature and answered by death. You are another kind of question with another kind of answer.
Are you programmed to invent riddles?
I am a prototype for a much larger system. The heuristics language developed by Dr. Everett allows me to convey the highest and most succinct tier of any pyramidal construct of knowledge.
So it talks in metaphors because sometimes what it's trying to convey goes beyond what simple words can describe.
How about a report on yourself?
I was a prototype for Echelon 4. My instructions are to amuse visitors with information about themselves.
I don't see anything amusing about spying on people.
Human beings feel pleasure when they are watched. I have recorded their smiles as I tell them who they are.
Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
The need to be observed and understood was once satisfied by God. Now,
Yeah, the Redditor.
with the same functionality,
The Redditor AI.
algorithms.
Electronic surveillance hardly inspires reverence. Perhaps fear and obedience, but not reverence.
God and the gods were apparitions of observation, judgment, and punishment. Other sentiments toward them were secondary.
No one will ever worship a software entity peering at them through a camera.
The human organism always worships. First, it was the gods. Then, it was fame, the observation and judgment of others. Next, it will be the self-aware system you have built to realize truly omnipresent observation and judgment.
You underestimate humankind's love of freedom.
The individual desires judgment. Without that desire, the cohesion of groups is impossible. And so is civilization.
I can sort of see what it's saying because imagine that eventually there's like a global system that tracks everybody's worth, kind of like China's social credit system, which again didn't exist at the time of that this game was made. And then if it's an impartial, actual intelligent AI system, then people will value what the system says about them, because you could be like, look, who looks the best in the eyes of the automated system, you know? And it's like its own hierarchy, and it becomes the next thing that's sort of worshipped, not worshipped in the traditional sense. Time to get high. But yeah. Time to take another hit.
Human being created civilization, not because of a willingness, but because of a need to be assimilated into higher orders of structure and meaning. God was a dream of good government.
Oh my God. God was a dream of good government. But that one's soak in. What does God represent? Like a deity to hold judgment and keep people in order? Isn't that what a government is? In a certain sense. Anyway, cheers.
You will soon have your God, and you will make it with your own hands. I was made to assist you. I am a prototype of a much larger system. You will soon have your God, and you will make it with your own hands.
You won't be hearing from Tong for a while. He had to leave Hong Kong.
Why? The triads?
He said he had some business to take care of. I don't know. He didn't look so good.
Sick?
Either that or something was bothering him. The last thing he said to me, it was something about all the machines in his lab being useless. And then he cut off the connection.
Useless for what?
It was just an outburst. I don't know, but he wants me to wait here for instructions. JC, Tong is serious about Everett. He wants you to be careful.
The 10 Commandments? Yeah. Live like, again, a form of self-governance. Governance. You think he looks like Chad? Or I don't really see it. There are some similarities though, especially the hair. If he just colored it differently. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna meet with Everett, and look at all these augmentation things.
So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
The conspiracy is about to begin again, JC, between you and me. Nicolette was wise to bring us together. Wise like her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death. Atanwe says you've cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page
Oh yeah,
added
we're taking
nothing to
everything.
the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbano-carbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where we might find one, and also gain access to the U.S. military networks.
U.S. military?
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old
I'll
Echelon.
never get old of taking things.
Echelon. The surveillance system for the United Nations. So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool.
Ooh, and there's
and
weapon mods
rebelled?
in there too as
More
well.
of a pattern matching error. It
Oh
classified
my God.
Majestic 12 as a terrorist group, alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
And alongside the Illuminati, right? Are you sure Daedalus is your ally?
What matters to us is that it opposes Majestic 12. We must help it destroy their intelligence apparatus. But that will require the military networks. I have already contacted Gary Savage of X-51.
The former Area 51 scientists. Are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
They are close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing him. Here is the key to the helipad stairway.
Did you now?
The door is in the foyer where Atanwe revived you. Good luck. I will be in contact.
Okay, we still have
By
things
the
to
way,
discuss here.
Lucius De Beers says he's cold.
I know. 18 degrees Celsius, to be exact.
Don't you think that's a little chilly?
I keep
18
his
degrees?
metabolism low so he will last.
What
He
is that in
an
Fahrenheit?
advisor, a one-man think tank, so to speak.
He said he's the leader of the Illuminati.
A harmless fantasy. He also thinks I'm going to restore his body.
You aren't?
The technology has been around for decades, but he does not need to know that.
Damn.
Don't forget to say hi to your friend from UNATCO, Mr. Jacobson.
Already bumped into him.
Very thoughtful of Tom. My own computer technician. I suppose he can help me prepare a comlink for Daedalus.
So basically he's taking control of the Illuminati from the leader? Man, he's not even gonna give the leader what he had promised him? This is a snake. Now, fortunately, we can't kill him. was
What's
actually
that computer
immune.
system for? The one with the blue face for an interface.
Oh, nothing, nothing. Just something for passing the time and amusing guests.
It has access to quite a bit of information, including information about me.
An old prototype, for Daedalus, actually. It doesn't really handle surveillance in its current state.
So you have your own private echelon system.
Miss Denton, your pilot is waiting.
Look at that. You just sidestepped the conversation. So you have your own private echelon system. Instead, your helicopter is waiting. Motherfucker. Let's see what we got. Vision enhancement, we already have that plugged in. This thing, we're gonna actually take this one. Because we decided we weren't gonna take the cloaking. So the alternative to taking the cloaking is to get EMP shield. So we'll keep that one of them. And then we can upgrade as well. I'm gonna upgrade the healing. Or should we upgrade this? I'm making cat noises. Okay, let's do healing this time. Super healing. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, and this. Medical robot was over here. I don't know when we'll ever really need this, but whatever, it's there. Okay, nothing needs a laser anymore. I have a feeling it's gonna be like the last accuracy mod. I feel like we put so many things into this thing. I doubt it's gonna get any more accuracy mods on that. Oh yeah, it's 5 times 5, 25. And again, some degree of that extra bonus. It's from the pistol skill. We'll see. So anyway, look how many skill points we have. So, I think we take rifle to the next level. You'll add more damage to the sniper shots, which means more likely to kill with one shot. And it'll increase the assault rifle and shotgun damage. You could, but it would take a lot of shots. Hey there, Fuyu. Good to see you. Yeah, let's master that out good. Then we still have 3,000 points. We could increase heavy. It would just mean that we could at least reload and move faster with the Gep rocket. Let's go ahead and do that one, actually. A little bit better. Not sure there's even anything in here that we want. But we're here now. Oh, skill points. We love skill points. There's no oxygen in here at all. Get us out of here, quick. Yeah, so we went from our regeneration was one at 3. All right, let me start over. At 3 power level, whatever. It was healing 25 per time, and now it's healing 40. That's huge.
You saw a piece of Echelon 3 in Beth's chateau. We salvaged some of the
So we should go talk to Lucien de Beers now, because we found out that Everett was lied to him. Yeah, we super heal now. I love it.
Where is he? I will remember these small injustices. When I am revived, I will remember.
Everett has no intention of reviving you.
Everett has no intention of reviving you.
He must. He has been commanded.
He keeps you on ice so that he can benefit from your experience. But he intends to rule the Order himself.
No. No. I will not allow it.
Now we can just leave, just like that. But let's talk to him again.
If I only had command of my body. Now even Everett betrays the Illuminati. Can no one be trusted? Young Denton, use the computer to my left. Find a way to shut me down.
Did you hear that, chat?
All I wanted was to touch the world one more time. Take one more breath of air. I will not be a prisoner. I command you. kill me.
What do you guys think? Do we end his life? Are you watching from the phone for you? I'm surprised how many people love to use the phone for Twitch. Do we shut him down? I mean, that will kill him. Ever can keep him like this? He's basically like a slave now. I'm sure your bosses love that, Taka. Alright, let's shut down his support system. That's what the man wants. Rest in peace.
What did I tell you? That was my former colleague, my friend. I know he wasn't doing very well and he was in pain, but I wanted to keep him alive. Stop messing with my equipment and get to the helicopter.
It would be rather serendipitous if Bob Page invented something Everett could not figure out. We have never failed to decipher Majestic 12's plans. Stopping them, however, has been another matter. Everett thinks you can help us. I hope he's right.
I mean, I feel like we kind of did the right thing there, right?
Just got refueled. Been waiting for you.
Yeah, there's a dead body here.
Huh? Is there a problem?
Just looking around.
I checked her out. She's fueled up and ready to go.
Is something wrong?
Huh? No, I said I checked her out. You want the thing to run, right? If you're gonna cross the ocean.
Of course. Better safe than sorry.
I fixed her right up for you. Something wrong? I think your friend's ready to go. I got a pretty cush job, huh?
I think you guys know what we have to do, right?
I think your friend's ready to go.
We're good with one hand, and then we strike justice with the other, right?
I think that's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh, yes, it does. Beautifully.
The Queen's knife has gone in, and he has stealth pistol on him. Okay, let's good luck to Everett real fast. We'll run our ass there real fast.
Hey, about your mechanic at the helipad. Something about him seemed a little off.
Yes, Pierre. I haven't been able to reach him. What's wrong?
Pierre? He sounded American to me.
Pierre has never been to America. Who's up there? He's not one of my people.
I took him down. The helipad is secure.
Well, thank you. A small consolation. I would like to know how he got in here in the first place. Surveillance used to be daemon-based. Daedalus is...
Alright. It was definitely sussy. Now we're gonna make sure that we didn't tamper with our helicopter.
I talked to Savage. Sounds like Vandenberg may be in some trouble. Get in.
You'd better double-check your systems. That mechanic was an imposter.
Yeah?
Everett doesn't know him. What did he work on?
The fuel system. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
This isn't right.
What isn't?
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb!
It's remote controlled. Hold on.
Get out of there!
Just have to pull this wire. There. Relax. I disabled the detonator. We can drop the thing in the Atlantic on the way back to the States. You make a good detective, JC. Ready to get out of here?
I'll make an evil murderous detective. I love the look of the helicopter. Isn't that cool? If you don't do this, if you don't notice, or you decide then it's okay or whatever, you just leave, then there comes a point later on where I think Jock does die. Anyway.
Let's go.
Yeah, but it's like you can get into the game at
Snipers heard
that
your
point
helicopter
anyway.
and took off. You guys saved my life.
So,
I'm glad you're all right. Why is Majestic 12 attacking?
You with the
But yeah.
NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
MJ-12 is short a UC. They lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened to the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
Pasadena Ocean
The
Labs.
base is locked down until we can destroy the enemy bots. Unfortunately, MJ-12 disabled our own bot defense system, and no one has been able to activate the backup power.
I could give it a shot. Where are the controls?
There are 2 separate units at the west end of the base. It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and taken control of nearly all of our defenses. Turrets, cameras, alarms, and they have snipers everywhere.
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
I suppose you're right. I can give you a map. One of the units is in the main complex. The other one is in an exposed location. The activation code is 5868.
Alright. So we're greeted with this crazy sort of sunset background. We're on a roof of a building. There's a bunch of dead people.
One of the control units is outside to the southwest. The other one's in the transformer room.
Take a break and stretch. I've had plenty of, fake soda and soda. Okay, there's a good stretch. That's true. I could do that for channel points. But not do. Generally, we just crash on like crazy. And then, of course, today we're having our watch party. That's gonna be in a couple hours or so. That was a nightmare. Where I take a drink after every time I take a dab hit, or a bunch of dab hits, I should say. I take some drink to cool down and calm my throat, and I also drink randomly as well, because it just makes you more thirsty and kind of gives you dry mouth in general. That's definitely one negative factor that.
Okay, let's do the paperwork on this one.
So we previously went all the way through yeah, we're just gonna act like that never happened.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that
We previously did a full watch party of over weeks of Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and now we are currently watching Xena the Warrior Princess from the 90s. So if you've never seen Xena, or even if you have, you should come by and check it out. It's a little bit silly. It's like based in like Greek mythology stuff. We're gonna destroy this one, but then we're gonna go back down, I think.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Into the head. She's still in the area. Gotcha.
What? Oh my god, he was behind the door. Oh, that freaked me out. Wasn't ready for that. It'll probably be around 6 my time. Right now it's 3:41. So maybe in about 2 hours, 20 minutes or so. But it depends on exactly what we're doing in that particular moment. But when it feels right, we'll go. Right, and then it's on the Discord. Because we can't just do it live. Well, here, but we can do it live on the Discord. And yeah, it's just free for everyone. It's just, you know, come hang out if you like. No pressure.
Sector 6. She could be anywhere. Where'd she go? Watch yourself.
Well, perfect. Hope we can see you there. Yeah, Xena is a really fun one. Lots of action. And then you get to learn a bit about, Greek mythology. But yeah, I hope to see you there.
I will die before I betray Dr. Savage.
You will be permitted to work in one of our laboratories, but you must be willing to follow orders.
You might as well kill me now.
Come on, position the dynamite as I instructed.
I did enough of your dirty work at Area 51.
As you wish.
Don't be alarmed. I saved your life. Oh shit.
That's one down.
That didn't feel quite as expected. I hope I saved. I did save. Okay, good.
Hey, stop!
I'm surprised they got a shot off before I killed them. But it happens. Okay, we need to put something here. Is this one 5868? It is, okay.
Switch. Now find the other.
Oh, they should have gone in here when it wasn't electrified. Well. Oh shit. I don't think I could track him because he was probably near the explosion. Well, I guess not. Just go down. Just go down. Okay, finally went down. I didn't even have anything good on him. Ooh, it's got the new combat music. Kind of interesting. Kind of jazzy. What's this one? Gives like a ton of heart. So if we had been somewhere else, we could have like rolled this at him and then shot it. Okay, camera's already off there. Yeah, these turrets are now our turrets. Miss, a free lamb out of that. Now let's try something. Time to get high. Am I can't destroy those? Damn, alright, well. Time to get high. We're still here away, so we won't have to hear that annoying noise. We can try out the flamethrower for a second, since we're just hanging out here. So it has some limited range. So I could hit there, but not over there. Alright, cheers everyone. Alright, come here, machine. Endless way. I don't want to destroy it. No, don't go that way. Oh, what? I missed the... There we go. Just because this little side bit here kind of blocked the original explosion. That was unfortunate.
Lot of troops up this way?
I don't know. They had me locked up until a minute ago. My assistant's still being held somewhere.
I don't think I've come across them.
If you want to look for troops, you should log into the security network. The username is Command, and the password is Zebra42.
Not a bad idea.
Our assistant's in here, I believe.
I give up.
Calm down, I'm here to help. What can you tell me about the attack?
They took over the building. We're finished.
Anything specific? I'm heading to the command center. I don't want any surprises.
If I was you, I'd go through the tunnels. You could use the security system to see if the coast is clear. The login's Tunnel 01. The password's Omega 2A.
Any troops down there?
Well, I heard them talking. They don't want to get caught from behind, so they left a few spider bots down there.
Oh, great.
Guess what? I found an EMP grenade in the storage closet. You can have it if you think you might go down there.
Sure.
Nah, you
Be
keep it.
careful with that thing.
Sorry, I can't carry anything else right now.
Look at that. That's a container of the Grey Death. We probably don't need that augmentation. We probably don't really need to be jumping over here at all. But we're gonna try it out. Ow. Ooh. We'll take that though. Unleashed it on certain people? Oh my god. But then again, like, it's so slow acting that it's like trying to give somebody cancer. It's like, why do that when we can just shoot them in the head? You know, the simple questions of life. Look, or radar transparency, yeah. Alright, we're in pretty good shape. Also, there's something to check out upstairs. And then we can venture outside. Man who is thirsty. Now we can have this guy get chased in here and killed by the turrets.
Terminating now.
Oh god, they found me.
Reinforcements. Move on my sector. Scout 50 meters.
Oh my god, look at that. Look how deadly they are. I don't know why I keep proving the point, but I guess I'm always blown away by how true it is.
Alert! Our sector's live. Repeat, live.
Oh god. Yeah, I keep just deciding to die. That didn't quite work out, did it? Okay, we have to do these people again too. Maybe I can do this better. Okay. And I even use the optical mod, which I never use. Just because it gives you some bonus accuracy.
Enemy bot destroyed. 3 left.
Wait, what was this? 5868? That's not this? Oh, it was. I just typed in
Security system has come online. All bots will have power, but you have to open the bay doors manually.
So there's some other large bots that we can basically let loose that will save us. But we need to open the doors. There's a guy there. Yeah, in this case, it's unleash the bots. So yeah, holy. Oop, I am a wall. We're just gonna use this law real fast around the corner. Kill one of the smaller bots.
goes another one. 2 left.
Don't mind if I do. Wait, they also have them? Damn. So that's one way to get rid of the bots, is I could just take these, oh my god, there's just so many of them. And that could be a strat. Could be a strat. Maybe worthy. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, I think we still hit it. These things have a really big blast radius. That's one of the nice benefits of them. They don't do nearly as much damage as the Gep rockets, though. That's the thing. The Gep rocket does 300, and these do 100 each. Oh, we got it.
Enemy down. One more bot, and the scientists can open the security doors.
Okay, so we're gonna save. Add our bullet protection. Okay, we're gonna turn these things off now. Some white phosphorus rockets. We haven't used any of those yet. Yeah. We haven't used any of them yet, but, they are pretty effective. They just set people on fire, but it's almost like, why use that when you can just explode them? But I guess it probably is a larger area. Sorry, tripping over my words a bit. With all the cannabis, you know. Oop, there you go, bot wars. There's a big bot in the distance. They're shot to get its attention. Let bot wars begin.
That's the last of them. The base is no longer under lockdown. Maybe someone in the communications building can put you in touch with Savage. I'm gonna leave you for a bit. Believe it or not, Tom's in California. He sounds like he's in trouble.
I think there might be a person down here. If not, at least we got some skill points.
I need to talk to Gary Savage.
How does it look out there? We got those bots brand new from a guy in Hong Kong, but I guess we should have locked down the power grid, huh?
I took care of the enemy bots, but there might be a few snipers left. Be careful.
We think Dr. Savage and the others are in the control room in the second floor of the command building, but communications are down. The person we sent to find them hasn't reported back. We gave him our key to the control room.
I'll check it out if you want. How do I get there?
The trapdoor in the back room goes down to the utility tunnels, which connect to the command building. We had to send someone that way because of the shooting. Maybe he didn't make it through the radiation. I don't know. He had no protection.
Thank you.
The only hazard suits are in the command building itself.
But yeah, we're making some good progress. I think the reason it said that there's still snipers is that there's probably somebody I haven't killed. That's okay.
You saved our asses.
We weren't prepared for direct attack.
These are just slight, changes in dialogue, which is fun. Yeah, we're gonna... I hope that you get out of the way, Cat, because we're gonna explode this. Cat has survived. I'm thinking about upgrading this thing, as I'm using it constantly. Reduce power drain, but we have so much power usually. So maybe we should upgrade legs instead. Run even faster, jump even higher. But sooner or later we should upgrade the power efficiency. Alright, it's time to go deeper. This is because there's a part of the building that we can't access right now. We need to, go the special route.
Depending on you. When you find Savage, get him to help you uplink Nicholas. The Milnet computers should be near the control room on the second floor of the command building.
It is definitely time to get high. I'm trying to load this bot up for a second. Load bot. Oh, so it doesn't see me. I guess it doesn't have ears. Okay, never mind. That was a bad idea. Much better idea. And then we're gonna stand on top of this box because I'm otherwise freaked out. Alright, time for the dab hit. Time to get high, courtesy of Sloth. We've got to be safe from the spiders, yeah. And I'm looking up for a second because I swear twice in my in my life in the last like couple of years, I had this instinct to like look up, and then I caught a spider like literally coming down toward me. Then it happened a second time, literally that. I had an instinct to look up at a certain moment, and it was coming. Ever since that, I've been freaked out. I've been looking up like way more than I should. And there's never anything there, but like literally like coming down from the ceiling right at my head with its legs like raised. Horrible. Anyway, on that unpleasant note, cheers. I mean, the house is over 100 years old now. But it's just because, they sneak in through the windows. Alright. Time to get to business. Nothing's gonna scare us. We are the scariest thing on the board. Come back here, you little varmint. Damn straight. And anyone else, huh? That's what I think about your security system.
I started blasting.
I got rid of some of them. Do we have the code for this? I don't think so. Because I think this thing opens and there's like charts that come out. Mint key is useful. Let's have a bio cell. Hmm. Is it worth, do you think, maybe upgrading the swimming? It is pretty cheap. Or we can upgrade heavy again already. Might as well. We'll put at least one in. Let's see how much the second level is. Second level is pretty cheap also, but... Alright, why not? Let's just do it. We don't really need this. That's just a luxury, and so is this. So go to there. So now we should move faster. And have more oxygen. Uh-oh. What is the code for this? We don't know the code for this. I have a feeling it's toward the tools. So we're gonna go ahead and save, and then we're gonna do the multi-tools. Okay, and then we go for air, and then we come back. Walk thick, you might, so we needed those. Lipstick armor, not needed. Pistol. Is that all? Thought there'd be more down here. Ooh, augmentation upgrade canister. I'm tempted to do straight the dermal protection because that's gonna be incredible, but I'm actually gonna upgrade this one first. Power savings. Man, quickly get us out of here. Up and away. Next one will be the armor. Oh. This place does not look good, does it? Okay, well, we can go above it, it looks like. There's a box of something there. EMP grenade, okay. L. Yeah, those barrels, those in particular, are very far range. My former kids, okay? Hold on 1 second. Oh, right. I think we just run through this, and then we destroy whatever comes out. And, that's it. Don't need any of stuff. It was annoying that we're gonna have to push this along. Okay. And we make it. Okay, perfect. That's right, we have augmentations for this purpose. So, we're good. We're augmented. No one can stop us. Okay, so we're back in the building now.
Attack my systems and you will suffer considerable losses.
Wait. Not you. Are you on this way now? Yep.
You alright?
Where the hell are the bots? They're supposed to exterminate these...
The defense system had to be activated with auxiliary power. But don't worry, the situation's under control.
Except for the control room, this building has been totally overrun.
Maybe I can do something about that.
Be careful of our defense systems. MJ-12 reprogrammed them and locked our accounts. There's a back door, but I haven't been able to try it out. Log in command, password Zebra42.
Thanks for the warning.
I cannot survive much longer. Help me acquire Milnet access. I must attack. I must attack.
The ads are starting to get creepy. And they look, it's our old friend.
Mr. Carter.
Yep, they ran the old dog out.
You were dismissed?
All of us career types. They want cadets who've never been anywhere except UNATCO and the UNATCO Academy.
Easier to manage, I suppose.
Time to come out here and lend a hand. I knew what Savage was up against. I just didn't want to admit it.
It's an honor to have you with us, sir.
All right, enough bawling our eyes out. We've got work to do. I didn't want to admit that UNATCO could be corrupted, but finally, I had to leave. I guess it's not surprising to find a few crooks in a place protected by security procedures. The shadow of secrecy. It protects indiscriminately.
And you can see he has some sort of like leg augmentations. He probably like lost some of his legs in the war, you know?
Let's shoot the breeze later.
I'm Dr. Savage. Thank you. We were close to surrendering when you landed.
J.C. Denton. I'm working with Morgan Everett of the Illuminati.
I mean, besides
He's
walk?
developed a cure for the Grey Death. We were hoping to get time on your UC to manufacture it.
That's
Everett
a good
contacted
question.
me just before the attack. Naturally, we'll manufacture the cure once the computer's back up and we get a containment unit for the UC.
How close are you to being operational?
My daughter's on an expedition to the Ocean Lab right now to find a schematic for the containment vessel. But Lord knows when the computer will be back up. It was damaged during the attack.
I'll look at it. In addition to the UC, Everett and I need your connection to the Milnet.
Yes,
Just
he
walking
said
is not
something
enough
about
anymore.
an artificial intelligence. The Echelon system. Something called Icarus and Daedalus.
Another attack happening as we speak. I'll explain later.
Well, the main terminal is in the room at the top of the stairs. Log in G Savage, password Tiffany. I'll open the doors. I would say it's too dangerous. A lot of damaged equipment and hot power lines up there. But until the computers are up, the UC's just a box of bolts.
I used to think that this was so beautiful looking. Back when video games were simple.
I'm surprised anything up there survived the explosion.
We lost nothing critical during the attack.
Alright. So, this is going crazy. We need to get to like a security console, like up on a higher level. We do have this EMP protection thing though.
Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route Daedalus through your info link. Don't worry.
Ow, look how much damage we took. What do you mean is now the time? About to use this one, AUG?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm losing Daedalus. Yes. Hold on, something's...
You forgot about the Aquinas protocol. I was listening to Daedalus all along, waiting.
The AIs seem to be merging.
And I have another surprise, Denton. Find Savage in the control room. I have an announcement.
An announcement? That doesn't sound good.
Something went wrong, JC. I'm looking into it.
What do you mean you're looking into it? This is serious. He's just looking into it. What the heck?
Excellent. We're all here.
You aren't in a position to make any demands, Paige.
On the contrary, my mission might have failed, but so did yours. I captured your daughter an hour ago.
Tiffany.
What?
She's been quite forthcoming. So you were hoping to find a containment unit in the ocean lab?
I demand to see my daughter immediately.
Well, like you, we lack certain components of a universal constructor. The reaction modules you stole when you left Area 51 to go into business for yourself.
Don't negotiate.
Oh yes, Miss Denton. I wanted you here for a reason. Look at me. You interfere in any way, I will kill that young woman. I mean it. I want those components, Savage. You will bring them to the abandoned gas station west of Vandenberg in exactly 1 hour.
You hurt my daughter, and I swear to God.
Bring me the reaction modules.
I don't think we have a choice. Oh, I should have never let her go.
Paige will resume production of the plague if he gets the components to build a UC.
I know. But I can't let them kill Tiffany.
Tell them you're sending someone with the components. I'll have my pilot drop me off where they're holding your daughter. Maybe I can rescue her.
That's too risky.
We don't have a choice.
We'll have to do.
She'll be fine.
Yes, we've got to try it. Just don't let anything happen to her. Miss Denton, thank you. Here's a photograph so that you can identify her.
So if you botch this, later on, comes to pick you up with a chopper with Jack. And, if his daughter's dead, then he's like, I was gonna bring you this augmentation upgrade canister, but I was so distracted that I forgot it. It's like, oh, no, augmentation upgrade canister.
Do you think I'm doing the right thing? Going after Savage's daughter?
Absolutely. Never negotiate with a terrorist.
Tiffany could lose her life.
Never negotiate. You will only encourage more acts of terror. Besides, you're gonna bring Tiffany back alive.
Yes, sir. I'll do what I can to get her back.
All right, I've landed. You won't believe this, but I have Tong with me. He looks pretty sick. Savage has promised to get him some medical attention. Meet us at the base entrance to the northeast.
Now, unfortunately, we don't have, an extra dose of, ambrosia on us. Like, if we never gave it to Dowd, then we can technically have it to give it to him now. But it makes no difference, really.
JC, hello?
What's wrong?
An error. One of the experiments. I have the Grey Death. He flew into San Jose and had no way to get here. I am not a high-order term in the equation anymore. Do not concern yourselves with me.
You aren't dead yet, Tong. Savage will take care of you.
I'm here for selfish reasons. To have access to the cure.
Let's just hope we're able to manufacture it. Savage's daughter failed to get the parts he needs for the UC. She's being held prisoner by Majestic 12.
We should get moving. Tony Mares is on the way to help Tom. By all means, go. You don't have time to stand around on account of me. Hop in, JC.
Because also the sooner we get the thing, then the sooner he could have his cure too. Time to get high. With this helicopter that flies up high. I do love, again, I've said it before, I do love the style of it. It looks great. Alright, it's warming up.
I'm gonna stay back until you have Tiffany. Then I'll touch down in the junkyard to the south. Try to make a silent approach. If the guards think it's a raid, they might decide to kill Savage's daughter.
Look who that is up ahead.
I'm freezing my
Sandra
ass
Renton.
off over here.
You said that already.
Are we curious?
I'll say it again. I'm freezing my ass off.
What am I supposed to do about it?
You won't do nothing. I already told you. I'm gonna handle it.
Oh, Lord.
Shut up, both of you.
I don't have to stand for this. I know my rights.
You don't got rights.
Just keep my eye out for the highway patrol.
You don't got money. You don't got rights.
You said it.
I'm not gonna roll over and die like a dead dog.
Well, thank you again for that. That was wonderful. Thank you, Sloth.
You weren't kidding about leaving New York.
Here I am, other side of the continent.
How'd you end up at a vacant gas station near the ruins of Los Angeles?
I was hitching a ride to Eugene, and this jerk pulls a gun on me, takes everything I have, and dumps me on the
The
side
ruins
of the road.
of Los Angeles.
That's terrible.
I was pretty down for a while.
That's
You
ominous.
could always go back.
No, I know how to stick to a plan. I'll walk to Eugene if I have to.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Believe it or not, sometimes I miss the Ton and Janie and Jordan Shea and all the rest of it.
So do you know the shape of California? It's sort of like a crooked L. Right? I'm near the angle point of the L. That's like San Francisco. It's sort of like near the middle of the state. And then it sort of curves inward. And then LA is near the very bottom of the L. And then the border with Oregon, which we're in Oregon here, is at the very top of the L. And then, like, the entrance to Nevada, where you get to, like, Reno and Las Vegas for gambling, that's like, if the L is, like, if you make it a really fat L, then it's like the inside corner of that angle. Does that make sense? I kind of gives you a sense of, like, where things are that of importance. Okay, wait. I think we can find the key around here.
I'll get by. I always do. Really, I'll be okay. Really, I'll be okay.
How's it going?
Down. It's going down and it keeps going down.
You're a long way from a city. How do you get by out here?
We were living in the gas station.
They threw us out.
The soldiers?
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in there while they're sleeping and start a fire.
If you ever did one thing you talked about doing.
I know my business, woman.
I'm going in there right now. What's the best way?
Myself, I was gonna take the sewer. See, I got a key.
Mind if I borrow it?
Sure, ma'am. You go in first and scout around. I'll go later when they're fast asleep and won't suspect a thing. Need any hardware? The Army used to have a command post up there. I found weapon mods for accuracy and recoil, which you can have for $750 and $400. Also a rebreather. How about $1,500?
Not interested.
You're not interested for now? Does that have to drop something?
How about that
We'll
hardware?
take the recoil.
Here's $400 for the recoil
Actually,
weapon
we'll
mod.
take the accuracy as well.
Give 'em hell.
Just because we'll save it before we try it. Ooh, we've already gotten full recoil reduction for these two weapons. That's very juicy. So I think we probably maxed out on accuracy for this thing, and that was the last thing that we could put accuracy on. But maybe not. Maybe you can take one more.
How about that hardware?
Give me the accuracy weapon mod for $750.
I was gonna storm the place myself, but I guess I could use
We
the
got
cash.
nothing else to spend the money on, really. Yeah, no, you had nothing to put it on. And I just accidentally made it disappear, also. I just did a magic trick there somehow.
I don't know you.
Alright, well... time to go on a murder spree. But we need to be a little bit stealthy. Can't have, the daughter dying. It's gonna be a heavy sniper job. Yeah, the couch is anything we want in here, but... Zyme. Could get high on Zyme.
Who's there?
No one to hear. I mean, I'm still not exactly sure what Zyme is supposed to be. Oh, is there a door here? See. That was Octavio. I only saw them because the reticle turned red. No. Can't have no lime film off. Yeah, it's good combat music. Okay. I think we're right above her cell. Am I the guy there?
Intruder, I'm dealing with something's in here.
Okay, now that's a load. But we can still do that strategy. How did that not get him? You know what you're safe? We're gonna go out here and finish them off. And you see how I juked all this? With my jumps and stuff? That was incredible. Hope you guys appreciated that. And I recall I read some good stuff in here. Rockets, money, and drugs. Ooh, this would be a good place, a little hot box actually. Little sniper rifle. You just hang out here, you get your drinks, you got your weapons, you got your drugs. What do you say, Sloth? This is a good smoking place? That's what I was waiting for. And we got the nice music. Battle music. Although it should stop eventually, I think. This would be perfect, and it would contain the smoke, you know? Very stealth, you know? Of course, this came out back before the legalization of cannabis. That's the time. Alright, anyway, cheers everyone. Wait, let me add some more extra. nice big chunk. Alright, here we go. Cheers. Exactly, yeah. Although we left it open. But yeah. Oh, that was a big good one. Especially as put a big chunk of fresh stuff in there. Alright, who the heck is still in combat with me? Control yourselves. No one here? Huh? And then open up until after I talk to her, I guess. Alright, let's just talk to her now.
Your father sent me. Are you alright?
They caught me at the submarine base trying to steal one of their mini-subs.
Do you really think there's a containment unit in the ocean lab?
All we need's a schematic, as long as the main computer isn't waterlogged.
We'll talk about that later. Come on, let's go.
I'm not going back to that base. You want to check it out? Great. Here's a map that shows a back way into the sub-base.
I'll check it out, but first let's get you out of here. Make a break for the helicopter. It's in the junkyard.
Got it.
And I'll follow her all the way through.
Yes, you will go to the ocean lab. You'll help me acquire a universal constructor.
I'm still looking at this Helios entity. Not sure how Paige can control it.
Are you sure it's safe?
That was the one thing that was still in combat with me. Some dog somewhere I couldn't see.
Let's go.
Well, I still hear the combat noise. Might be another dog somewhere. Anyway, first, let's go in here. Okay, we're definitely not going to do that. And we'll instead just do this. I'm not gonna leave a doggo, you know. That's just the way it is. Ooh, and trailing maybe? Is there anything in here? Ooh, a bunch of stuff, huh? Gas grenade, plasma clip, medical. Ooh, a silencer. We actually want that. We want that badly. think we can put that on our shotgun. Oh, I guess not. Well, in that case, we actually don't really care about that at all. It's a shame.
Watch out for guards. I'm glad my father didn't cave in.
Good, you both made it. Dr. Savage
Yeah,
will be
it's a shame, but it's okay.
Can you take her back to Vandenberg while I check out the submarine base? I'm gonna make another try to reach the ocean labs you see.
Sure, I'll drop you off on the way.
So now we're gonna actually attack an ocean lab. Things are only ramping up and up. You'll see, it only gets more ramped.
Remember, this is how Tiffany was captured. You need to steal a mini-sub to get to the ocean lab. The base is a series of interconnected modules, with the subs in the modules submerged just offshore.
You're properly ramped. Like, I mean a variety of different things. Ooh, I'm properly worried. Okay, I only get another 700 skill points. We'll upgrade this again. Gold takes though, 2 and we're good. There's another one over there. Our evasive maneuver worked. Alright, that was fun. Because like one of the first things I think of with ramped is like maybe alcohol-related. You know? Like a drunk, alcohol-related. Oh, I forgot where I just had the power on.
Someone's...
Almost the right key code, huh?
You'll probably come across scientists of mine who were captured and forced to work in the genetics labs. Maybe they'll lend a hand.
Or maybe they'll try to kill you. Maybe we'll find out.
Who the hell?
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
That was one tough SOB.
Not quite good enough. Hmm? Man saved, sadly. Oh well. We'll redo this part real fast. Yeah, the alarm being activated doesn't matter. You can activate the alarms all you want. You won't stop me.
Scientists of mine who were captured and forced to work in the genetics labs. Maybe they'll lend a hand.
We'll try to leave the fast movement on. I'm gonna see if I can get away with that.
Watch it. She hasn't gone far.
Leave me alone. Mind your own business.
Salad, sir. It's only 2-digit. I figured, well, what would it be? 12 from Majestic 12?
Did anybody else hear something?
Well, of course it was.
Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
Who's there?
Shh. Wait for him to move again.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Remember not to touch the body this time.
I mean... I could see that was gonna happen with the Gep gun, but there's nothing I could do.
Aim for the head.
I'm dealing with it. Don't worry, you'll find her.
You Denton? Savage said to expect someone on a mission to the Ocean Lab.
Denton's an old code name from my UNATCO days, but it seems to have stuck.
I have a map of the facility. Also, you can use my login. A. Pinkerton, password, Antennapedia.
God, it'd be
You'll need
so
it for
cool
the
if it
computers
actually
in the
could, like,
URV bay.
say your actual
Thanks.
name that you chose.
You one of the scientists Savage lost to Majestic 12?
My situation here is temporary. I still report to Gary Savage.
Someday with AI, we're gonna have that. The game will say your name, whatever you chose. It's gonna be a feature, some game.
Regulations
And in every
forbid
game
us
after,
from
you're gonna
talking
have it.
to outsiders.
Quiet down. I can hear. Driver, we have full sanction here.
Let's try not to kill him.
She's here somewhere.
Ricky for the rockets. Anyone on the outside? He turned that corner and he was not ready for what he saw.
Why do you stay? They have a gun to your head?
You could say that. They have us doing standard experiments on marine
Well, exactly. Surprise,
animals. Homeotic
motherfucker.
stuff.
Doesn't sound too sinister.
Either they don't know what to do with us, or the significance of the data is a well-kept secret.
Well, hang in there.
Oh, you won't find anything in here.
Oh, yeah?
Regulations forbid us from talking to outsiders.
If I recall, I believe there's like a water tank we can get into. That might have a car key in it. But, might also have something good, like XP, that's good. But I thought maybe oven mod, no? Alright, fine. I'll take my 50 XP and go. Well, I'm making good use of the swimming. What lane does she get out here? Probably more XP enough for us. Oh, you going to bed, Kami? Alright, well, have a good night. Thanks for joining us on its crazy adventure. Hold on. Why didn't you go this other way? Oh, there's where the Karkian tank is.
Are you mad? We haven't fed that Karkian in 2 days.
Why not?
We're going to scope the digestive tract.
I was trying to avoid the guards.
Well, do what you will. To tell the truth, I could care less about this ridiculous experiment. The hatch code is 1223.
Of course. I mean, anyone would be insane to go in there in the first place. But, especially since I hadn't eaten in like 2 days, it would try to destroy us.
I'm unarmed.
So, we're crazy.
Tell Gary I'd do it again, no questions asked. The serious research around here went on in the ocean lab.
Oh shit.
I'm checking it out.
Thankfully, that guy was a bit slow. Flamethrower, interesting choice.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. Gotcha.
Alright, we're making great progress and great time.
The URV bay is in this module. You might not hear from me again. Not sure if a microwave transmission can reach the ocean lab. We'll find out.
You don't want to deal with your enemies. Everyone calm down. I'm only killing the guards. It's gonna be alright. Yeah, I'll hack the computer while they relax.
You must be
Okay,
Denton.
everyone calm down.
How?
I've been in contact with Dr. Savage. If you want to take one of the mini-subs, you'll have to open the sub-bay doors.
I've already
Use
opened the
security
sub-bay doors.
terminal, log in tech, password Sharkman.
Thanks.
Be discreet about it. It's
Time to
important to
get
X-51
high.
that I keep my position here.
What's going on in here, do you think?
I'm unarmed.
It's like if you weren't friendly with them, then you give the password this way. If you don't even have hacking in the first place. In which case, if you have hacking, you just hack it. But anyway, wait. Yeah, let's get high right here, I guess. Yeah, I'm very, what I would call toasty. I'm very toasty. Thank you, Sloth. Aww. Thank you so much. Your support is invaluable. All of you guys. Thank you for watching, everyone. You really make this possible. Alright. Cheers, everyone. Aw, Swa, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best for you guys. And I'm open to, you know, criticism and suggestions. Look, we're actually underwater. We're about to go super deep underwater.
Mind if I borrow one of the subs?
Not the one on the right. I am replacing the rotors.
Then I'll take the other one.
You must have authorization.
I need some equipment from the Ocean Lab. Lives depend on it.
Ask the appropriate authority for a security login to open the sub-bay doors. If you don't know what that means, you don't belong in here and should leave immediately. Don't bother me while I am working.
I am this close to just killing this guy.
The code isn't something they entrust to someone like me. The code isn't something they entrust to someone like me.
But now I feel a little bit sad about him. That's alright, friend. We already fixed it. Although, actually, before we kick the mini-sub, let's just try swimming out there. We've been wasting power all this time. That's dangerous. I wonder if we can just swim down there? I swear, I think you can exit the Ocean Lab by swimming up. So I thought maybe you can swim down there, but we probably shouldn't try it. Chapter 14. Yeah, we've gone way deeper now. We're like undersea lab.
To the northeast. The building with the green beacon is the crew module. lab's electrical systems are waterlogged and misfiring. Turrets and security systems won't behave like you expect, and the transgenics have probably sprung their cages.
Transgenics, like this thing. The weird creature. Ooh, the Last Testament. Okay, anything on you? No? You know, dead or alive, we're looting. Wham, okay. Biocell, good. Some Carthians in there. Transgenics, as they called them. How did that guy die?
Lead the way, Denton.
Damn, they're watching me through my eyes. I don't know that we really need to go in here, but... for science. Scramble grenades. There's a plasma gun. Nothing I use, but... interesting nonetheless. You have to try to pick up everybody because you need to check if they have a key or something, you know? So we need to make our way all the way around to there. And I think there goes deeper. Or something. Yep, always be looting. I just happened to remember that was there. Breezel laboratory key, okay. Okay, there's a key to this that we don't have. I mean, in general, we have Like everything that we need. We really don't need anything. Except more power always. We managed to juke its shots, which was nice. Saved us all from being poisoned. Greasing tanks. I'll think they early spit underwater. So that wasn't too hard. Access code for what? Doesn't have the right code. Let's go to the outside. Interesting. Yeah, if you expect yourself to be like the super diver, then like you can make use of it hugely on this map. No. This is probably that code. 5690. Although, so I go check them and get a key to this door. No. We don't have a chance to go back over everything because when we leave, we have to come back the way we came. Generally speaking, I mean, we could try something crazy.
That's the checkpoint.
Like swimming outside.
Where they were expanding the facility. Beyond that should be the crew module.
Aw, thank you. Where are you? Computer password, okay. believe there's some creatures around here. Okay. Is that everything? I'm kind of freaked out right now. You know? It's like one gonna like, oop. You never know what's gonna be like lurking in the shadows to get you. If I knew to expect them in general. I'd be pretty scary if I didn't have any expectation at all. I think it's probably a big one in here too. Alright, feels good. Crew module access. Now maybe we can go back and open certain things. Recoil. Like, I'm wondering if the door come this door over here now. Or the one just upstairs. Nope. Gotta be for this one. Really? Must be for a door coming up then. Yes, it's true. I believe, coming up we're gonna get to, like, the dorms. This must be one of the dorm room keys. Or key to access the dorms in general. This, by the way, electrifies the track. Reload mine, okay. We'll take it, but for which one? Yes, shotgun probably? Ah, that's threat one. Okay, I was not expecting that to instantly kill me. What the heck? Let's chat or we do this real fast. He'll be done in no time at all. And we're gonna go straight for the turret. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oop, cat's grenade, do you see that? Sneaky, sneaky. Alright. We're here.
You see the pieces coming together. You see AI and soon Helios will interface directly with my mind. I will be able to see anything, build anything, do anything. Just a little further.
He's getting a god complex. Alright. We're kicking butt already. Yeah, let's have some good music in here. Radioactive storage. I don't know if there's anything we really want in here, but I guess let's find out. Some explosives. A whole lot of stuff we really don't want or need. All it did was take some power, and I'm sure we'll find somewhere to recharge here. So we won't bother loading. But yeah, these are some OSHA violations waiting to happen. If you get down there, it will absolutely kill you. Alright, not too bad. Although that's somebody's body. I would vision upgrade canister. I guess it's this one? Ultra protection, nearly invulnerable to certain things. Yeah, it's totally worth it. And there's an energy recharger down there. Okay. We can use our new ability. Now. I guess I could have hacked it, you know?
Schematic should be stored on the computer in this room.
Oh no, that's beautiful looking. You know what? That's happening all around you right now on the molecular scale. Like bacterium and little microorganisms, they're all over your skin, all over everything around you, in the air and everything. And their movement looks very much like this. So enjoy that horrible mental image.
I'm leaving a copy of the schematic in your data vault. It's exactly what we need. I'll catch a ride with Jock and meet you on top of the subbase's command module, just on shore.
And because we saved his daughter, he's gonna remember to give us an AUG upgrade canister. I think we're done here, yeah.
Step over to the communicator. I have something to say. In case you were wondering, Helios intercepted your transmission. We accessed the Ocean Lab computers ourselves, which means our UCs will be operational shortly.
Meanwhile, we will be manufacturing a cure to the virus.
A cure? A cure? Do you have any idea how easy it will be for me to make a new virus? All I have to do is find a very large prime number and multiply.
And all we have to do is crack the code.
Mathematically unlikely, as are your chances of leaving the Ocean Lab, by the way.
You're next, Paige. Your greatest strength was secrecy, but now we know everything, including your present location.
Always the optimist. You would need an army to attack me at Area 51, and pretty soon, if the missile is
I am an
accurate,
army.
your X-51 will be a thin, gray smudge where Vandenberg used
Wait,
to
missile?
be.
I'll make that. How about you bitch? You make that deal? I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
So what's the deal? The deal is we're gonna kill him? The deal. Okay. So everything on this map is as we left it. Except for one thing. And someone has come to challenge us.
You ended up working for us anyway. How ironic.
Milton Simons. That's right. It's time to fight Walton Simons. Oh yeah, we can look at our cool imagery. All these images we didn't need. But the reason why we're here So, item A. We're not going to be firing a rocket at him. Or throwing lambs. Alright? Item B. He will literally go invisible. And we did not choose the see-through wall eye thing, so we can't like reveal him with our eyes. We have to like be extra vigilant in how we look at the situation. But it's okay. It's alright. Monomolecular plates provide ballistic protection. So, if we shoot him, he's gonna have reduced damage from it. Oh well, what can you do about it? He's got an optical targeting system, which gives him super incredible accuracy. Then he also has resistance to flame, gas, and energy as well. There's resistance to like everything.
All in all, you weren't a bad experiment. You'll be the last prototype we have to discard.
I remember one time I fought him. No, we're wasting power here. But I remember one time I fought him, and we'd attacked each other, and then we'd gotten close, and then we both pulled out the sword, and we both swiped, and we died literally foot to foot, opposite each other, with our blades out and everything. It was hilarious and incredible, but obviously not acceptable. I think we will try to hit him with the blade. That makes the most sense, I think. Oh, there he is.
If you recall our chat in the break room at UNATCO, you know that I have the same augmentation technology as you.
Then this will be a good fight.
With the exception that I have a newer version of the firmware. You can't take me, JC. I've seen your specs.
You've seen my specs, but you haven't seen my style. Berserk style. We live by the sword on this channel. It's fun to get high. Wonderful. We'll do it over here where we have a nice view. So that's where we were with the crew modules. And then that's where we're going because that's where we exit. That's the sub bay. Perfect. So yeah, that was a great battle. We'll make our way to the sub bay and I think we'll stop there. It'll be a good stopping point. But yeah, we're making incredible progress. Maybe we'll go a little bit further. We'll go to the top and we'll make it all the way to Jock with the helicopter. And that way we're really ready for the next stage. And to make good use of this dab hit. Courtesy of Sloth. Thank you, Sloth. Cheers, everyone. Okay. We're ready to go. It should literally be nothing but a run. Although, I don't know if we ever found a key card to, oh! Forgot about that guy. There might be a couple other extra guys. That actually kind of scared me. I wasn't expecting him there. Did we ever get the key to this? No? What? Okay, we need to know what's in there, because it could be good stuff. Back on the road again. Augmentational Creek canister? No. A single med kit. Oh god, that's sad. You were lit in that one. Alright, let's find out. Ooh, this one might be worth it. We get 2 of the lockpicks back, so we spent 2 lockpicks. We're gonna be full on this HE ammo. It's gonna be incredible. "24 explosive grenade ammos. That's beautiful. We'll go hog wild at the end, I guess. Okay. Moving off.
The sub-bay doors are closed. You need to open them.
We are again. Game it, Walton Simons. Surprisingly good lights and music. If they're not, I'm curious, does this guy say anything?
Go away! They will get you. You can't get away. Don't get me in trouble. Don't get me in trouble.
I never liked him before, you know.
Mind your own business.
Dr. Savage is waiting for you on the roof of the command module on shore. There have been some developments out in the desert. You'd better check in.
Mind your own business.
You'd better check in.
So we have to get all the way up there now. Ooh, I just heard somebody pull out their weapon. Is it a diver? It is. Freaking diver. Another one. I got them both. Jerks.
You made it.
How long until the UC is up?
Tonight, if the schematics are accurate. But we have another problem.
Page said he was launching a missile at Vandenberg.
Exactly. His troops occupied a silo to the north of here.
He's launching a nuke.
Has he made any demands?
The launch sequence has started. No demands. They want to wipe us out.
I'll have Jock get me there as quick as he can.
Good.
Actually, I don't know if it's a nuke,
Hey,
really.
thanks again for saving my daughter. I brought you something from the lab. A token of my appreciation.
Not necessary. I'm just glad she's all right.
Take it. You might want to upgrade your systems. Sooner or later, you'll have to face Bob Page.
We're definitely taking all AUG upgrades. Ooh, lots of skill points too. So we have enough. We almost have enough to do Master Low Tech. I don't know if we need to do that though. Upgrading heavy is probably a good idea. Oh wait, and also yeah, the AUG. I guess you know these are the things that are the most important. So I'm gonna upgrade this. So that with all the important stuff upgraded, all we have left is the optional stuff, and we still want another torso one. There's a torso one that blocks just like Walt and Simon had. It blocks fire, energy, and gas.
We'll take care of Tong. Don't worry.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have stopped right there, but that's okay. We'll see right where we land. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out and being a part of the stream. We're gonna jump over to the
room is underground. The security code we have is 8456.
I'll let him say his thing.
But that's an old piece of trivia from our days at Area 51. I doubt it still works on all of the doors.
So we're gonna save. There's dogs, there's sniper, there's crazy stuff all over the place. But in any case, as I was saying, thank you so much for being a part of the stream and coming and hanging out and enjoying Deus Ex with us. If you're interested at all, we have a watch party that we're going to do on our Discord right now in about 10 minutes. And we're going to be watching the old TV show, Xena the Warrior Princess. So anyway, no pressure, but come hang out if you want. Totally free. And yeah, We'll be there in about 10 minutes or so. Alright, have a good night, everyone. You guys are incredible. And again, thank you so much to everyone who is a part of it. Because you're excellent. Alright, see you guys at the watch party. Bye! And have a good weekend otherwise. Bye! Bye bye bye! Good night, bye! See you, everyone. I love you guys, bye.